Ay, bebé.
What is up, everybody? Good morning, howdy, and welcome. Welcome Karma, V, welcome Poco. Happy birthday, Nooblet. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for coming in. Taka, Jimmy, Pebbles, thank you very much for the 3 months of subscription. Really appreciate it. I hope you're also doing well, my dude. Hope streams have been going nicely for you. Jumbo, good to see you. Welcome in. What is this Kratworth-esque synth? This is in front of the school gate from Famicom Tante Club 2, also known as Famicom Mystery Club 2. And the rest of the music was, of course, from the one and only Cock Tower. Because it is the 20th anniversary of the release of the original Clock Tower, one of my favorite horror games of all time. Probably a top 20 game for me. Just love that game. Even though, like, whenever I replay it, it's, the experience is always fairly sort of like the same, but it still gets that tension popping up, and it is still one of the scariest first, like, experiences I ever had of a video game. But yeah, all is well here. Thank you, Pebbles. Yes, indeed. And of course, the original the original Clock Tower is going to get a re-release next year. So please look forward to that. I can't remember who's it's doing it again. Is it Limited Run? Are Limited Run's the ones publishing it? Either way, it's the original game translated with like some new animations and stuff just added on top of it. Like the original game experience itself, they're very careful in preserving that. They're just like wrapping it up in a nice package with like a digital art book and stuff to come with it, which will be very nice. Very nice. I'll certainly be playing that when it comes out. But yeah, we're not here for that today. Of course, we are here for East Memories of Celceta. And in about 3 hours time, please correct me if I'm wrong, we are going to be watching the Nintendo Direct together. Which should be fun, hopefully. Be nice if we get something to look forward to out of that. Like I say, I'm at the point where like I've just got all the games that I want for a while. Anything that comes after is sort of like a bonus. I mean, if they announce something that becomes my new fixation going forward, then obviously that's a good thing. But I'm loosey goosey with it at the moment. I'm easy greasy, you know. Emma, good morning. Welcome in. Please give me a moment while I get this game launched. It always takes a while. You're only watching for Pyoro. And why not? Why not? Hello, everybody. It is me, the Scissor Man. Bobby Barrows himself. Alright. Yeah, this seems right. It's the spooky Scissor Man. Okay, so it all
Leave it to me.
our protagonist has been tasked with mapping out the mysterious forest of Celceta at the behest of the Roman Empire. But turns out Adol has been in it beforehand. He lost the memories of it. So we are also trying to recover Adol's memories. We are joined by Durin, who is an information broker working alongside Adol, who is apparently in it for the money, but we have reason to believe that he is in it for more. And along the way, we've met natives of the forest of Celceta, Karna, Ozma, and Kalilica, who have been helping us out along the way. But we've found out that one of the generals of the Roman Empire is actually a traitor, and alongside a sorceress and a monster hunter, as well as Karna? I keep wanting to call her Klarna. Karna's own brother. They're aiming to find the Mask of the Sun. We don't know exactly what the Mask of the Sun does yet, but given that that general group has been up to some tomfoolery, we can only assume that what they intend to do with it is not good. Sorcerers are Nepo babies. You're just jealous that you have to read dumb books to cast magic, whereas it is simply in my blood. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're to go up here, but before I do that, Wait, can't I now just warp to any of them? Do I have to have the piece of equipment equipped? Key item. Yeah, silver wing from the map. Okay, so if I go... Ah, there we go. Right, so there's a memory here. I don't know, best way to reach it here, I guess? I want to get our memories, and I want to get our rewards for having mapped as much as we have. Taylor, how was your grandia last night? I saw you hopping on just as I was going to bed and I thought, ah, fuck him. Fuck that guy. Not really. Rune Toots, welcome in. But yeah, Winter, I highly recommend, like, the OSTs from all the East games. They're all very good. Or at least all the ones that I've played are good. Ow. get kicked upon. But yeah, I hope it's like been fun spicy, not bad spicy. Or at least the boss was. You know, in terms of difficulty, all I really require from RPGs most of the time is that the bosses are tough. Like, I really appreciate whenever every new enemy sort of represents a challenge, like in Shin Megami Tensei 5, for instance. But I also don't mind games that give you just like a bit of a easier run until you get to that boss fight. Excited you came back when I got seemingly impossible odds in the second go, but you don't really know how you came back. You probably beat the boss, would be my guess. Probably happened when you beat that boss. God damn it. I missed because I tried to dodge. When RPG boss fight gets too hard, it's not a fun time. If it's like to the point where you can like take one attack and then you lose a dude. Yeah, that could be sucky. But Pebbles, what are you playing lately? I haven't seen you live in a bit. Think about RPG bosses that you can always overcome those odds by simply leveling up. You make your own difficulty with that stuff being under or over leveled. Yeah, usually yeah.
Leave it to me.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Pokemon Violet, and sort of Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, those are all 3 games that I would certainly like playing myself. When does Bomb Rush Cyberpunk come out for consoles? I want to get that on the old PlayStation quintuple.
Let's go.
2 weeks ago? Well, I guess I'll pick it up tomorrow then. Pokemon Go stream when? I see y'all trying to get me to play games that require me to move.
me. Is this?
Have I been in here? I feel like I haven't been to anywhere that I'm currently seeing. Oh, we got a big fella up there. Is it a killer big fella? I wonder. I think we can beat him. Oh.
I can hold out much longer.
Oh. Nice. Yoo-hoo, welcome in. Happy Clock Tower Day indeed. It is that day. What's that red flag for? From the Jade Cave, which I'm guessing is that thing right beside me. Alright, just gonna run past these guys. Try and find a save point.
Leave it to me.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Wow. Obtain SP when walking. Gimme. Happy Clock Tower Day to you as well. Clock Tower Day and Nintendo Direct Day hot dog. How many Clock Tower games are there? The first Sphere, Clock Tower 1/2, Clock Tower 2 slash The Shadow Within. I forget what the name of that one is. Ghost Head, and then Clock Tower 3. I believe it's 5. Don't quote me though. Man, what the hell? There are no nearby warp points. Alright, I'm sorry buddy, we have to do a full Clock Tower playthrough for Pimmy. Because he doesn't know what it is. Oh yeah. Why wouldn't they make Clock Tower 6/9? It's about time. Alright, going north. In Roblox? It only makes sense. They're trying to enter Roblox's new dating service.
Leave it to me.
Saprini, welcome in. Ari is on the Ascenzi again. Surely someone is in the adjacent survival horror. The adjacent survival horror genre space. I mean, the horror has been absolutely kicking off for a few years now, I'd say. We're already in it. What's the 90% revenue cut? That, I mean, 90% a lot, you're gonna get a lot. We're dealing with such a high commodity, or high value commodity rather. Okay, fuck those guys. Jesus Christ. Game makes it difficult to grind because everything that you can grind against can also just like straight up kill you. Yeah, still hard mode.
Leave it to me.
Mortal Kombat 1 gonna be your best rated game on Fantasy Critic. How embarrassing.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Alright. I just want to get the chest and the memory. A cunning linguist? Taylor, do you even know what that sounds like? Oh my god. You're gonna laugh whenever you find out, buddy. Pardon me.
Here I go! Get lost! Let's give him a beating.
No, he got out of there. God damn it. I used my special and everything.
Let's go.
See, left, this is what you get for doubting the lady whose business is peppers. Ow. Ow. A beanie? Is that a euphemism? Is that the latest sex things? Cleo, welcome in. How you doing, Cleo? What are you playing lately? You been playing more of that, is it Demonologist? That multiplayer horror game is the only thing I peeped you playing lately. But enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this is... Not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. But I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No worries, I'm up for it. And they fucked all night. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey ho. Oh, hello Zara. Did you need something? You know what I need. Time for tickles. Come to tickle you both senseless. Strange child. Child walks into my room and says it's time for tickles. I'm knocking them out. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular. Yeah, I don't want to know any kids whose like whole gimmick is tickling people. It's like whenever someone comes into chat with like a really committed but simple bit, it's like, you gotta have more than that. Zara successfully put Gazok to sleep. Victory. Now it's your turn. Just kidding. It's okay everyone, you can come in now. Oh, that didn't get a notification. That's strange. Thank you, Poco, for the simple but committed bit. Looks like Gazok is fast asleep. Good, good. Feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much other choice. Are they gonna beat him to death with oars? Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, we can't have him keeping it all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. Could have tried harder to stop us. We're just as guilty as you are. Alright, I'm done with this scene. Run Factory 3? Your new badge game? Never played it before, so you're quite excited to start. Well, I hope you enjoy. I wouldn't mind giving one of the old Run Factories a try at some point. I wish that the game didn't have the weapon weaknesses thing. I like that it incentivizes you to use different characters, but whenever I want to switch something up,
My turn.
it's like the game says, nah. Rune Factory is a like farm life simulator to some degree, but it's like it's basically Fantasy Harvest Moon. It's made by the same people who made the Harvest Moon games, aka the Story of Seasons.
Wait.
Leave it to me.
Rune going back to the factory where he was once made. Oh my god, Rune is made of people the whole time.
Found something.
Wow.
Leave it to me.
Sonic Wave.
My turn.
Pardon me.
I have come to fight.
Yeah, I need to replace my my justed boy cons. What? My busted Joy-Cons too. They've been busted for so long. I just sort of gave up on using the Switch as a portable thing after it happened. Thank you, Jimmy. That's it. That is it. Hall effect, Joy-Con stick replacements.
My turn.
What is Hall effect? Is that the magnetic stuff?
Wait.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I knew about what Hall Effect was. Because I heard the new Switch successor was supposed to be getting them. It's, yeah, they don't drift because they use magnetic sensors or something. Essentially, they don't have, like, different parts rubbing against each other so they don't wear down. No one rubbing up on you. Just want Dark Cloud 3. Well, if you want Dark Cloud 3, you gotta buy Megaton Musashi. Whenever it comes out. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just... Well, I do make them, but... I was correct to make them. Tempering your expectations for the next console? I mean, that is wise. It is Nintendo. They're very likely to be behind by this gen standards. Give me money. Yolicern? Attracts items towards a party when equipped. After being unleashed, you can obtain gold while somebody walking around. Eh. Yeah, I'd rather just the money. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's a very, very uplifting vibe song. You have a box of drifting Joy-Cons you haven't yet repaired because you keep just caving and buying a new set, even though you already have replacement sticks to install it. You haven't. Now you can replace the replacement parts. What? Huh? What? Oh, Kaleo, I've had Sakuna Rise and Ruin since its release, and I've still yet to play it. Man, this song got me sprinting. What the hell? Look, sigh. Sometimes that's just how it is. No game is immune to not getting played for 17 years, alright? Sai, do you think I'm in control of the things that I say and do? Do you think there's anyone at the wheel here? The only decisions I make is that every time someone mentions a game, it gets bumped back another month. That still didn't kill the goddamn bear. Die, bear. Gun hammer. EXO, thank you for the Hades. And also the Hades and the Personas. Sunday evening, we're gonna find out which game is the next winner of Maybe votes. Please look forward to it. Kalilika, this is Idol Kristen. He came here. He came here from Hysteria.
Hysteria? Devil's Tower Hysteria?
Lord Eldil did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Suggest a new outfit. Persona 5 Royal. Just dressed as a copy of the game. Jeez, from the way Lord Eldil described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Idol, Kalilika is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilika hear about some of your adventures.
Lisa.
For now though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldil. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Oh. V has decided it is time to change. You never see it come in. You see the man is the okay. Sure. Thank you, Poco. Table Mountain. You know what? Since we've not explored here before, we'll not keep the boots on. I'm bopping.
My turn.
I'm bopping. I love that Durin can just do a very strong kick a rat to death move. Solid. Napalm shot would be my Teals of character voice.
Leave it to me.
Rising Wyvern.
Leave it to me.
What you sound like, buddy?
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay, so this must be on the other side of that. Yaw. Yaw.
Leave it to me. This is rare.
That meat is rare. Damn, now I want to listen to that Killer Instinct song that Sister recently added to Taylor's playlist. Slice of fruit loaf with vanilla ice cream on top.
That's something.
My turn.
I don't see why not.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Blade Rush Mastered. Nice.
My turn.
Nightmare. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What are we murdering today? Just a bunch of little chinchilla looking things, I guess. Not as tired today. Glad to hear it. Had the opportunity to actually get some rest off of work. Hopefully.
I am come to fight.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I wonder if the original Mask of the Sun had the same melodies in its tracks.
Leave it to me. Napalm shot.
Feels like we're getting to the point that I've got as many moves for our like base characters as we're going to get. Now it's just all a matter of mastering the moves. Nice. Maybe a bit of a waste. We didn't need to go a lot and use that, but still neat. Ah.
Let's go.
Alright, we are about 2 hours and 10 minutes away from the Nintendo Direct. Is there anything that anyone like hopes to see from it? Any dream announcements? Alright, if I try and cross this rapids up here, am I gonna get swept away in them? Nope, we're good. Now, did you fix your Joy-Cons? The president of Nintendo just shows up, claps on screen for Saprini. Congratulations! Oh yeah, I totally forgot that they were doing Project Dragon. They announced that during that little showcase that they had. Who's that? Is that? That's not Idea Factory, is it? Who is it that's in charge of that team? RF Run Factory. I see. So that's what happened when you were in Promolock. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Kilolika. You've asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one or two in. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is all about the Picards you run into on your travels. Yes, I think you can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. The end of time? More importantly at all, do you have a girlfriend? Get in there, Julianne! Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning over you. You haven't got a childhood friend back home you sworn to spend your life with or something, have you? Or do you have a passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? I feel there should be like just one just like full frontal. Just slam ham scene every East game. If you are, I don't think you'll be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. I'm sure Idol would never approach such a serious manner half-heartedly. But if you were ever to make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. Idol, I think I speak for all the men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the Picards. Okay everyone, how about this? If y'all keep showering poor Idol with questions, it's going to make him very uncomfortable. So from now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question and one question only. I suppose that does make sense though. At this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. You're me, V. I want East Games that book. Starting with me. Hold on, I'll be deciding the order. And that order is... Meefer. But you've been asking questions this whole time. You've had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. That's our Kalilika. Tee hee hee. No one's gonna be able to take control from her now. That sure was a memory of Celceta. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, just 1 second of it, just like sliding in there during the end credits. That'd be fine. I mean, 1 second isn't really subliminal. That's... You'd know what you're looking at for that second. But yeah, make me president of Falcom and it'll happen. It'll all happen. presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still untranquil. Oh, campsite? There is. A little random combo with someone asking it all about having GFs or some shit. Just... intercut random slams. Every time it all meets a new character. It all appeared to be out of stamina and couldn't run any further. Yeah. Giving up already? What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Now behold as I, the true god, finally gain the ultimate power. Ah! Yeah. Not again. How many times must you get in my way before you concede defeat? He did that L Thor on me. Reference for the One Piece fans. Are you okay at all? You were moaning in your sleep. I had a dream about Eldeal. I had an inkling it might have been Eldeal who attacked you in this area. Though it does beg the question, why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him in the tower. He doesn't seem like his other personality is fully awoken just yet, so he probably snapped out of it or something. Yeah, but how long is he going to be able to fight turn into that other person for good? That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find that village. Do you tell me that your memories do not occasionally like snap out of your body to give you third person narration on events happening to someone else? Because you might want to talk to a doctor if so. Uh-oh, stinky. Can't get past it. Effortless, welcome in. Want to talk to a shaman instead. Our shaman's not just fancy doctors. Oh. We learned a slide tackle. Durin has become Inazuma 11. Man, this game do be noisy at times. Could be a village down here. Man, I still want to try that Inazuma 11 game. Or not Inazuma 11. Well, I wouldn't mind trying out Inazuma 11. I've never played one of those either. But I meant the... What's that game? The football Captain Tsubasa? Unfortunately, the lesbian golf anime game is apparently not very good. so I shall not be dipping into Birdie Wing anytime soon. What the hell? What is misfortune? I don't want no misfortune. I'm not a league player. Aqua pressure. Attacks with a violent current causing heavy status. Distressing not seeing my little wig go. Well, I'm wearing a mask. So you simply cannot see it. Ooh, I like that. That was neat. Water prison. Which PB is it? What have I told you that we're all the same PB?
Let's go.
Everyone in the earth, we are all connected by being a PB. Playing Starfield. Oh, sorry, Starfield. I read started the Starfield. Atelier Ryza, I hope you're enjoying it. I had a nice casual chill time with Atelier Ryza. That's a game I can definitely see the appeal of it. Just probably not gonna put that much time into it myself, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, I've been A-okay, thanks. No complaints. Well, a little on the ill side the past few days, but it's just like, you know, a bug or whatever. Nothing serious. I'm just enjoying having a nice cry about it. Got tips for staying cool. Your area has a heat wave and it's hot as fuck. Man, whenever I get a heat wave, I literally just close my curtains and just seal off the room as best as possible.
Come on, let's go.
And
Don't let me hit you.
get a fan in, really. Like, there's not much you can really do for heat. Unless you have AC. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. What about Atelier Ryza? Oh yeah, that's right. Atelier Ryza was a game that I played here. It won the maybe vote. But it is so far the only maybe vote game. Actually, I was about to tell you a lie. I was about to tell you that it's the only maybe vote game that I never completed. But I never did complete Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl either. All Koei Tecmo games on sale at the moment, including Atelier Ryza's. Nice. I don't know if there's any Koei Tecmos that I don't have that I want at the moment. But I will check out that sale. Thank you. Oh yeah, drink lots of fluids is correct, of course. Why didn't I finish which one? Well, I'll tell you both. I didn't finish Atelier Ryza just because I didn't think it was a great stream game. I felt like it was a little too slow paced to try and beat it all on stream. I didn't beat Stalker Shadows over Chernobyl because I did not have the suit and like stats that would allow me to suffer the radiation poisoning that you get for like the last bit of the game. And I didn't want to go back and try and get it, so I just said, fuck it. We're just not doing that very last corridor of the game.
This seems right. Leave it to me.
You know what, B? I don't know enough about being cool to say you're wrong. I'll simply have to assume that you're correct. That game is real good at putting you right to sleep. What, Atelier Ryza? I did enjoy what I played of it. Like, it perfectly fits in that realm of, like Rune Factory, Stardew Valley, that kind of appeal to me, but a bit more linear. Just in terms of like watching yourself get better and achieve better results at your little hobby or practice or job or whatever. In that case, doing alchemies. Never got anywhere without passing out. Fair. I always heard that whenever it's really warm, you can actually make yourself feel more comfortable by drinking hot drinks rather than super cool drinks. I don't know if that's bullshit or not, but you should try it and report.
Is that all you got?
Oh my god! It's he! Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? Not surprised. We barely rested since we left Promalock. Still can't believe he came all this way to find wild Celceta and flowers. He's one tough guy to go to all this trouble at his age, just to look for some medicinal herbs. And then we have you, set on exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. Let me see him again. Ah! I love how picking up a memory always resets the enemies around you, so that they just respawn and start immediately beating the shit out of you. Wow. Is that... So, this is the village of the wise. It looks almost magical from afar. I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I'd heard about this village's existence in Highland, but I never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it for myself. This is your first time here too, right, Idol? Can't say for sure. What kind of wishy-washy answer is that? You're looking to get kicked in the shins? If the Sanctuary of Storms were still active, we couldn't be here right now. There's no way you could have been here before. Why so quiet, Durin? You always first make some comment about what's going on. Your Idol's voice. The silent treatment is kind of creepy coming from you. It's nothing. Let's get going. More efficient to spend the energy cooling drinks on cooling your air, but also the feeling of drinking something cold has a meaningful effect on stress levels. This really is a strange place. It's in the primeval land, just like Highland, but the two places couldn't be more different. Someone is coming. Hello? Hello?
Are you nervous?
Oh.
How adorable. My name is Frida. I'm a warrior of this village who retells stories of the ancient past. Welcome, Adha. I know you've had a long journey.
How do you know my name? I wonder. A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she?
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid.
Huh?
Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
Is this going to be a small creature? That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here. Here! How rude.
It is a small creature. Punch it! I'm Nina, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village messenger. Created? As in, someone actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Surprised? I'll bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Frida's weight? Her measurements? Her ex's name? I can give you hints or just say them all.
What?
Now just wait a minute, Nina. I swear, she's always like this. Anyway, Wait, where were we? You were about to tell us how you know Idol's name. Alright, I guess I was. But I think there's someone else here who would be better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree? Durin? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Durin here has been telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. Wah. Wah. Danon. Village. Night-night, Kaleo. Sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. You take care of yourself. Feels like such a long time since I last saw you, Durin. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, do you? It's dreadful. Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. Idol. And everyone else too. I'm sorry for keeping so many secrets from all of you. Why didn't you tell us before? Why? I'm sorry.
What?
Pretty low, Durin.
Oh,
You'd better have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that you'll understand when you're older crap. I'll bite you so hard. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. And everything that we have done relates to that incident. An unforgivable sin. What do you mean? The Elder is going to explain all of that to you very soon. We'll take you to his residence now, and show you around the village along the way. Yeah. No more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, all. The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there's anywhere else that you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Rita's house. Come now, there's nothing to see there. Not yet all. Shall we be off? Hey, Sussy. Your HR9 and Monster Hunter 9? Are you actually like going around? Are you going out on walks playing Mohan, or are you just like doing it at your work and at home? Hello? Is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Seems as though no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house hasn't been used for a long time. Whose house is it? It belonged to someone Durin and I knew many years ago. As you can see, it's empty now. Hmm? Snipping around. Oh, she's definitely gonna be a party member. She got the health bar. Oh, it's you, Durin. I see you've honed your skills since we last met. You can tell that at a glance, huh? Good old Dante. Well, I am a warrior after all. Rita's refined her skills as well since you've been gone, you know. I wonder who would win in a fight. I'm sure Durin would win. Oh? I'm hurt, Ito. How about we take this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman. A woman? Oh, you couldn't? How boring. Oh, hello. We're not used to getting guests here. Looks like you know your way around a sword. Quite well at that. You may already be aware, but the things you learn when pursuing martial arts can be applied to all walks of life, so never forget to train. I would like a bar of health, please. 1 bar of health. Well, if it isn't Durin. I haven't seen you around here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that, yes. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. If you've got the money and the ingredients, we can make just about anything you could imagine. So, what is it you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Go on, name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. This is the creeper shop. The shop of creepers. Humans, beasts, bloodborne prequel? No, it is a setup for Kevin's story in Seiken Densetsu 3, Trials of Mana. Oh man, I want to play that soon. What a rarity. I've never seen anyone with red hair here before. Might this be your first time in Danan? Well, don't be getting too excited about all the unusual things here. We don't want any trouble. Durin, you're back. I see you've brought some visitors with you too. Have you come to buy something? Nah, we're just showing them around at the moment. We'll come again soon though, I'm sure. Alright, let me know anytime. Weapons, armor, items. If you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. It's good, it is good. I'm just wondering, my next party is going to be Kevin, Hawkeye, and Shalwit. I'm just wondering who should be the lead. Blonde guy in the party looks an awfully like a grown-up Kevin. Kevin always, you know, he seems a bit beefier to me. But I can see it. My mom and dad had to go a long way away to work. Isn't that neat? So you're it all. Your hair really is as brilliant a shade of red as I'd heard. My name's Rian. A pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to come visit anytime you'd like. But yeah, I previously did a playthrough of the 3D remake, so I'm going to be playing the 2D original, or rather the recent translated re-release of the original. Wait, this heist is... Well, if it isn't Little Durin, I think I'm a bit too old to be called Little anymore. Who's this? Is this your girlfriend? Where'd you get that idea? No need to be embarrassed, Nye. Really, you should be so lucky. Still, I suppose you must think me quite young if I look to be a girlfriend material for a strapping lad like Durin, so thank you. But I'm actually Frida's mother. I see. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Durin certainly seem to get along well. Pardon me. Well, Durin and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They've never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the past? Mother! What? What's wrong? I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but something's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel more energetic than ever. Okay, so I'm guessing that there was a trio of friends. And Frida was in love with the third member, who has either since died or become the villain. Classic setup. I'm always either dying or becoming the villain whenever I get in a trio of friends. Welcome to Danan Travelers. And Durin and Frida, thank you for all your hard work. Even though you won't be here for long, I hope you'll enjoy your time with us. Stop dying. Bah. That's me dying. That's a frog. Have that liquid frog. Look at all damn chickens. He got that frog in him? He do. My daughter's always causing trouble. She reminds me of Durin when he was younger. Me? Hold on a minute, Durin when he was younger, huh? You're gonna have to keep a close eye on her. What's that supposed to mean? Means exactly what you think. When you were younger, you were a naughty, reckless, simple-minded, naive. I don't remember being reckless or naughty. Oh, but you're not going to deny you were simple-minded or naive? Ugh. This is where the village elder, Vanyo, lives. He tends to ramble and is kinda difficult to get along with, so you might wanna brace yourself. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Either way, if there's anywhere else you wanna see, I suggest we go see it before heading inside. So what'll it be? Indecision is not becoming a man, you know. Let's see what's up here first. Oh, never mind. Leads to a small shrine. It was made to seal away something pretty important. So the thing it was made to seal away has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission to need to go any further this way. Let's return to the village, Yidal. Where's Dogi? You've given me Dogi in a flashback. Now I need Dogi for reals. Whoa, what is this place? Looks an awful looks an awful lot like Lord Eldeal's room. But there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Surprise? We call this building the Black Archives. The Black Archives. Yeah, this place is like a collection of all of Danaan's history and knowledge. Did you gather information about the outside world here as well? We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail. However, the Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know, how did you get from here to Kazdan? Now that you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? Oh, that? He used the seams. Wait a minute, Britta, we can't just... I see. That's all the explanation you needed at all? That is quite rare coming from someone who is generally so inquisitive. Yeah, normally he'd be bombarding Frida with questions right now. So, what are these seams? With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call them seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, there are places where the lightning strikes happen with less frequency. I've got them memorized, and travel in and out of the primeval lands by exploiting them. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around Highland. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? Particularly considering how powerful Eldeal is. To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing? Magic. That's the power you wield, Kalilika, isn't it? Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danaan. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. I see. Although Durin doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm not very good with it, and I don't want to rely on the same power he did either. Hold on, why are we even talking about this? You're always so much fun to rile up. He really is, and he's so stupid he falls for it every time. Punch the fairy. Same power he did? Who is he? I guess those don't count as magic. Yeah, those are skills. Clearly a different thing. We don't use MP for them, so how could they be magic? Max von Sydow? So, you're the Idol I've been hearing about. You have such courageous eyes. But I can't hold you up here. You should go and see the Elder first and foremost. 1.5 hours remain. This is where Danaan's Valda. Nightmare, when did you first discover you were P? I brought them with me, Elder. So they're finally here. Nice to meet you. Oh, spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. I don't think this guy's a villain. You want to know who we are, am I right? What's up, Mega Babes? Welcome in. Banjo plays the harmonica. Well, we're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. What? I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. But one of those gods, a certain Lord Eldeal as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here, underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. Something terrible? This is a story every man, woman and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return they revered him as a god. But one day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he'd become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Was that god... It couldn't have been Lord Eldeal, could it? Sound familiar at all? I believe you witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No. That's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Eldeal's behavior now reflect a similar pattern of his past of destroying the kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him, and on those who visited his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him, if the situation called for it. Then Eadol was called to the tower and, well, down he went. I see. So you're the one assigned to watch over Eadol then? Yeah. Listen Eadol, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line. I was also... If I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him now we've heard all that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame really. Hey. Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him now. Suppose we'll let you off. So that means all this time you've been pretending not to know things, huh? Pretty crucial things too. But at least you're not a bad actor. I thought you were actually dumb, but you were just playing the part. He's kind of a natural, but if you'd known it was an act, you'd have been able to tell. He's not that good. Hole in your socks? What's the point? I'm never not finding socks with without holes in them. I quite recently just threw out all my socks to start afresh. And already, some of my new socks are getting holes in them. It's a never-ending cycles of finding holes in your socks, life is. Port, welcome in. Thank you for the sleeping dogs. Can't even imagine how awkward it must have been. Come on now, that's enough. Eadol, we here in Danan share the same objective as you. To pursue Lord Eldeal. And to that end, there's something I need to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. That is a very cute emote. I accept it. This way at all. But yeah, not too bad port. So a little on the sickly side. Done with my morning work. Playing some East, looking forward to the Nintendo Direct, and then more work tonight. And then in the Discord, we're going to be watching the PlayStation State of Play at 10 PM BST, I think it is. So yeah, look forward to that. Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. Chat, I got a BRB for about 5-10 minutes. So until I get back, please enjoy some fucking music. More Tekken Tag Tournament 2 music. Why not? Alright. Back in a bit. Alright, we are back. We officially have our first instance that I've seen at the very least of dev saying that they're legitimately going to pull down their game from storefronts if the Unity install fee goes ahead. What game? Lunistis. Lunistis, which is a goddamn good game. The fact that we might lose Lunistis because of that is fucking awful. Saw 3 of those. I saw from one from the Cult of Land devs, but that was, you know, them joking around. Oh, Toem as well. Fucking Unity, man. Like I said, though, it is at least, it's nice to... They weren't joking? Oh, I thought I saw something that said they were joking afterwards. I might have misread it. Well, they were. Well, we shall need some clarification. Good news for Unreal? Yeah, just bad news for so many devs. Alright, now I've got to find out whether they were or not, because I thought I remember reading them hinting that they were joking. Okay, no, they were joking. They were. Because they made a post talking about news channels believing them on their deletion. Alright. Back into it. I dare two gay people give conflicting information. I simply will never trust any ever again. This place is so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. Sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourselves in that shrine. But don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. Is that... No, it couldn't be. It's a mask. Yeah, the villain known we're here was 3. Was only doing it to get everyone else to band together in the first place. Yep. Yep. Why would they have him say yep? He does not look like a guy who says yep. That there is the mask of the sun. Nor would he say that there. What's his characterization? What? What's it doing here? I had it removed from Adol's grave. When the hell did you manage that? You were unaware of this? Yeah. Why is this village full of such terrible people?
Oh.
Come now, that's not very fair of you, Durin. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. And you were so busy saving Adol after he fell into that waterfall. You certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful Frida was watching out for you. Bah. You saved me? Yeah. I was the one who pulled you out of the waterfall basin. Lord Eldil was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in the tower. So, I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way here to Kaznan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are still seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? No need to worry. The shrine's guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through that. I would just cut to like a blast breaking through the barrier. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Roman soldiers. And the mask used in my village did the same thing. Huh. That's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic records, where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic records? I've never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just what it sounds like. The world's structure, its properties, its origins. Everything that ever happened in the past. Even every damned thing that'll ever happen in the future. All collected in one book. Are they intentionally making him speak like really informally? Is this supposed to be some sort of hint that he's not actually the elder or something? Something going on with him? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Eldeal's actions and you'll have your answer. His actions? You mean giving people knowledge? Ah. Reading the blueprints of the world. Using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic Records that make all that possible. So Gruta's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Where are these Akashic Records located? In the former capital of the Kingdom of Celceta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, and that's where Gruta's headed, no doubt. Gotta be. He seemed to be mass producing copies of the mask. You think he plans to use those to read the Akashic Records? Huh. He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can come even close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned of its true purpose. It's because of us that he, and the Romans, came to this land. What do you... Elder! What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. Well, a girl showed up demanding that we give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me that's sorceress. So this is where you all went. Is that... Lisa? Why are you... So you're the apostle girl, eh? Surprised you found this place. How'd you get here? Where you been? I'm sorry for worrying you at all. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite the hurry. Why exactly can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can see of Lord Eldeal. Lisa? Guess you're not here under orders of an apostle then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then.
I'm sorry. Saul!
What's going on? Above us. You summon a boss for me to fight? What? What is that thing? It's huge. It's Lisa's... I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have the time to do this any other way.
Saul,
Sorry, B. Poco has requested a random hat first. It can't be. We need to subdue it, Jurin. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Don't let us down. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask at all. Who is Galbalin? Should I know that name? Sorry to ask, but will you lend us a hand? Of course. Thanks. Sorry to get you caught up in all this. Ease, ladies. Well, you know what? Fina is iconic. But whatchamacallit, Unica is obviously the best. And what do you call the nun from Felghana? Nell was pretty neat. I liked her role in the story of Oath and Felghana. Oh, the final boss from Oath and Felghana. Yeah, Celceta is East 4. Oh, we just get Frida. Neat.
I'll make you move.
I was wondering previously why, Oaken Felgana was a prequel.
Leave everything to me.
Please stay out of my way.
Now!
So sorry.
If you will.
Please get out of the way. Excuse me.
Too easy. All right.
Well, it all fucking died.
Excuse me.
No such luck.
Please stay out of my way. So sorry. Here I go. So sorry. So sorry.
All right.
Please stay out of my way. Excuse me.
Now!
Please get out of the way. I'll make you move. So sorry.
Leave it to me.
So sorry.
All right.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Get lost.
So sorry. Please stay out of my way. So sorry.
All right. Now!
Here I go. So sorry. Please stay out of my way. So sorry.
My turn. That all you got? This.
Leave everything to me. Now, hold still. Now! How about this?
Please stay out of my way. I'll make you
Is that
move.
all you got?
So sorry.
Now!
Here I go.
Now! Hold still.
Please stay out of my way.
No such luck. Now! Now! Now!
Okay.
Please stay out of my way.
We'll try Flash Guardian a bit more often.
Focus on offense.
Please get out of the way. So sorry. So sorry.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so it is flash guarding was the... Puncher! Was the solution. Did we succeed? Ugh, that was a hell of a battle. No. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So, it is a Galbalin then. I'm sorry, everyone. Saul, do it.
No!
The barrier.
Thank goodness.
Now I can finally save Lord Eldeal. Well done, little apostle. Saul! Frida, he's here! Finally, the mask of the sun is mine.
It can't be.
You're... Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have only your own naivete to blame for this. I should have known. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda, but is this any way to treat your own people? What? Are you saying... Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets our ancestors sealed away. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danann.
Wait.
Stay where you are, Yadal Kristen. Gaddis, Bami, and the Mass Division are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Holding your own homeland hostage now? You are despicable. You're just as much of a slime as ever. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it's destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. Darklings are the, Isn't that like Epona and the red-haired guy from East Origin? Aren't they Darklings? Come now. Is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who obtain the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What, Darkling? Our ancestors referred to themselves as Darklings when they deceived the gods and stole their power. We here in Danann hesitate to even say the word. It's considered impure. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does me. No matter how far you repress it, it's a part of you, and it always will be. Gruda. Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it is still my home. So I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait! Oh. Oh, I see. He's gone.
Lisa.
Killalika, Adol, what have I done? Well, this has been a hell of a day. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort all this out. Yeah, this game do occasionally bring out the voice for the good old villain laugh. Digit, welcome in. Yeah, we had all the dramas happening. So, young apostle, what were you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? Buddha implied he said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that the last time Lord Eldil was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. And so I'm so sorry. That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you're a descendant of the Celcetan royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Whoa, that's news to me. That white Galbalon of yours was the dead giveaway. Legend has it, it was created by King Lafont to fend off Lord Eldil after he lost control of himself. So King Lafont and Lord Eldil fought each other? That's what they say. Not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or the other, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalons were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lafont was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to the use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how I was able to destroy the barrier. Saul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd been passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under such circumstances like that. You wrote on Saul too at all. Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldil. Really? Yes. Lord Eldil asked me to escort you to his room personally. And I have to say, it was no small task finding you out in that forest. This is it all we're talking about. The guy never sits still. Can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. Pardon me. A lot of talking. I need a lozenge. Yeah, how you doing, Digit? Anything you're hoping to see today? Any fingers crossed moments? We're about 1 hour away from our up Euro. The thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Highland was from Danann. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man in his day, who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they'd attempted to seal. Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village. And that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldil, we've been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely he managed to gain the support of Rom for his research into the mask. And now he has returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true power by now. Which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records. The blueprints of the world which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. It's called Eljuk. And in its center is the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldil lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly, that's where the Akashic Records can be found. Supposedly? The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there, but considering his resourcefulness up till now, Gruda may have found a way. We're in the last leg of Switch's live, so don't expect to see that much of it's truly exciting. I think the furthest games are out are the port of Luigi's Mansion 2 and the Peach game, also Metroid Prime 4. It'd be very fun if we didn't get Metroid Prime 4 this generation at all, but it would be nice. When I was talking with Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldil is headed for Eljuk as well. It It seems Eldrick is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you et al. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldeal. What are we waiting for? Let's go! I'll bet you'd be ready to go in if you had all your memories intact, wouldn't you? Elder, I would like to go with it all as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the rod. But are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Rita. Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. So go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway. Thank you, Elder. I'll be going on ahead to Elduk.
Hey.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? I won't be alone. I have Saul with me. And there are a few things I'd like to look into.
Indeed.
About your ancestor, King Lafance? Yes. I'd like to know what happened to King Lafance and Lord Eldeal when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldeal to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Not gonna say anything yet, all? We'll catch up as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting you. Take care, everyone. I'm certain that one day you, Eldeal, and I will all be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now. Everybody stop Xenoblade Chronicle X posting. I've had enough of it. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. And there she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No!
I had no intention of... Men. They're like animals, aren't they? Durin, please refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. It's time we should get moving it all. We have a lot of ground to cover. You're not apologizing? One of you's gonna have to apologize. Good old anime girl hair bands. I forgot about them. Solid. What's this? Saprini is saying, actually, don't give me Xenoblade. Isn't that like punishable by death? You have it right now, but what if you could have it again? Oh, you think they might lift a little bit on the Switch 2? Iru. Pardon me. Japers. Theorized name for the Switch 2. The Switch on. The other Switch. The new Switch. They're gonna call it the new Switch. That's it. It's gonna be called the new Switch. Book it. Write it down. And the third one is the Nintendo Slam. No, bottoms don't get Nintendos. You know this, V. You know this. Where is the weapon place? Is it you? Do you weapon? Oh yeah, new hat. Sorry, I had forgotten that it is indeed time. Once again, chat, you can win 2 maybe votes by identifying a character that I'm about to be dressed as. You can tell me their full name or what game they come from. You can win additional maybe votes. Wow. Hello, Zebu. Welcome in. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, The Nintendo Slart. I would accept the Nintendo Slart. Call it the Nintendo. Call it the Nintendo Entertainment System, please. Alright, chat. Who am I? Scissorman from Clock Tower, Bobby Barrows, 4 votes to Poco. Also, I'm doing a new rule just to stop people from getting all antsy. If you win the 2-point one, that is your 2-pointer for the day. You can still win the other points for the full name in the game, but otherwise, it new winners every time. But yeah, we landed on fucking Scissorman, legitimately, randomly, again. You'd love to see it. Yeah, you can still guess every time, but it's just that the person who guesses after you will be the one who gets the 2 points. Chainsaw Man kind of flopped in Japan. Did it really? That was doing very well. I mean, it definitely is like one of the best manga running right now, especially in Shonen Jump. But it was never going to be, you know, super broad in its appeal. Because, yeah, it is,
Job well done.
I mean, it's in Jump, so it definitely has, you know, a chance of being much broader than things that are outside of Jump. But in terms of its, like, subject matter and its tone, you know, it's quite heavy vibes. Alright, we are not reading out the side quest dialogue because the game has enough dialogue for its main quests already. But I mean, also the thing is that, you know, it's not like Shonen Jump isn't of itself a brand. Like, there are tons of manga that go into that every year that get cancelled the same year or cancelled the next year or whatever. Yupple flower, Libra flower, rubber fruit, arita fruit, poisonous organ, frog extract, acidic liquid, and slime mold. I guess we'll just have to come back every now and then. Hope that we can find those. Pardon me. Wait, who doesn't know about engines and coals? In this, mine own home. Maka, welcome in. How's it going, my dude?
Leave it to me.
Is that the thing? Circular Slant. Arc Blast. I did it. Making the water heavier. What? We got that heavy water. That'd be a good name for a single.
Leave it to me.
Scrotum Smasher.
I'd use that move. Alright, can I go up here yet? Heavy water is a thing made of an isotope of hydrogen used for nuclear or physics stuff. How can water be heavy? It's simply water.
Leave it to me.
Since I do not understand, I can only assume that you're incorrect and lying to me.
Is that all you got?
Atomically heavier, you can just add a science word to it and pretend that that makes it correct. But lead's heavier than urine because it's lead. Like, if you have a ton of lead and a ton of urine, the lead's always going to be heavier than the urine because it's lead. The Big Badass Shape of Water. Good movie. Steel is heavier than feathers. It's true. I don't get it. We do enjoy a Jeep. Okay, wait a second, I get it. Oh, pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. I thought I was gonna die from holding my breath for so long.
Commander!
We can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like these poisonous gases are coming from everywhere in here.
Fine!
Enough of your whining, you fools. If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time. And soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break!
I haven't seen Lemmy stream in a while. Oh, Lemmy's been streaming. I've seen Lemmy online. But yeah, I'm another one. I follow but don't really watch Lemmy all the time. But I will, I'll keep up with his clips. Lemmy does put out the best clips in the game. You know, I'm not like watching his stream usually. Oh, it's you. You bore. How dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will accept only Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you.
At all.
The area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge in unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. Why are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground scattered all over the ashen forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to guide us through safely, I guess.
Oh,
You're going to make me do all the work? I don't work for free, you know. You hear that? Try to go into this part of the forest unprepared and you're liable to wind up dead. You want to catch Gruta, right? Then the best way to do it is to follow... The best way to do it is gonna be to follow us. Can't read anymore. Coming second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is gonna help us here. We haven't come to the brink of death enough already. Very well, men. If that is your recommendation, then let it not be said that Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is, but this is the best we're going to get from him, so shh. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir.
All right.
Alright then. It all? Commander Leo? That everything settled, how about a handshake in honor of the occasion? Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier. Oh boy. Gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Rita covers gas-blowing fissures with icy magic. Why would she not?
My turn.
all right.
Boiling water is fucking complicated. You went for a year to uni on an energetics course. You dropped out.
Now.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It does sound like a mighty complex topic. Yeah, I was obviously joking about the
Too easy. Now.
being skeptical about the idea of heavy water, but I actually didn't know that was a thing beforehand.
Hold still. Now. Now. Here's that luck. Now.
Leave it to me.
His is just salt flavored heavy water. I nod. Wait, your piss just tastes like salt? Nothing else, just salt? God damn. My avatar looks like a nerd emoji with the glasses and beak looking like sticking out incisors. I don't like that. You have to pretend that was just a joke. I don't like it at all. Ah, fuck. Beef emoji? Yeah, more beef emojis.
Leave everything to me. Now. Now. That all you got? Now.
Yeah, I don't see how the skills that she uses are very different from the skills that the other characters use in terms of how magical they are. That is true, Zeb. I am the founder of all knowledge. But I don't like to brag about it. I find it gauche.
Are you ready? Take that!
Name all things then. East 1, East 2, East Othenfelgana, East Origins, East Memories of Celceta, Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, Super Castlevania 4, Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Oxygen, Hydrogen, Nitrogen, BMW, Audi,
My turn.
Pistons, Cams is 1. And I could go on, but I feel like I've already impressed you enough. My Twitter discoverability tag. Please spread them.
Is that all you got?
Alright, getting used to Flash Garden. Nice. Storage? How come you're not singing it like you normally would? Or the beep beep fuck, beep beep fuck. That's tomorrow. Fair.
Understood.
Some tough guys. Immovability belt. Can be knocked back during skills. Sure, I like that. Increases obtained SP. Sure, sure, sure. 23 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Chance of Silksong announcement today.
Leave it to me.
Definitely gonna happen. This is my promise. As the Silksong fan in chat. Am I doing my traditional redirect tier list? Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave it to me.
Leave everything to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave everything now.
4 hours for one entry on the tier list. So to make sure you get your, you know, your money's worth of content. What else are we here for if not the content? Yeah, Nintendo Direct in about 20 minutes, so we shall save it shortly. The alternative is East. What are you saying about East? East good. Start your Dookie's house. Well, night, tough guy. Oh wait, okay, so we can't go up because blocked off by ice vines or whatever. I said Dookie's house. I simply enunciate differently from you. Yeah, correct. Oh, and you're saying Dookie's shoes? No, Dookie's toe sounds better. I'm glad you're enjoying Storage Field. I do love to enjoy a game. Magical launcher. Rocket launcher. We play some Metal Slug. It's been a while. I think last time I played Metal Slug might have been with Echo on stream. Enjoying Storage Moo. Yeah, I see. Keep streaming when I'm streaming a little. Dookie shoes. I'm terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Little Kristen, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. As I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any specific details. Yes, there's a town called Highland. I can tell you have so many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Sol now? We can talk while we travel. No, no one is allowed to be called Thaddeus in here. No one's allowed to name anybody else Thaddeus either. Alright, you know what? We'll simply have to save it here because I think it's going to be a while before we reach another checkpoint. But we made some good progress today. We're quite happy with that. We're nearly at 70% of the entire map, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 3-4 minute break to use the restroom, get myself a drink, grab a little snack, which I'm going to be eating while tier listing or fucking directing some Irish shoe. Yeah, that's all wait here. That's correct. Thank you, Poco, for linking that tier list. I'll open that right now. We'll do that until the Nintendo Direct comes on. But until then, please enjoy once again some more music from... Actually, fuck it. I want to listen to the song again. I'm going to listen to some music from Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Just give me a moment. So I set things up here. All right. We'll run through this quickly since we only have like 9 minutes. Will we see 1080 snowboarding? All right, let's do this properly. It's a lock. Very likely. Good possibility. Probably not. Or, you know, we'll just say this is maybe. And this is no chance. 1080 snowboarding. Are we counting like virtual console things? Or are we just counting like new releases? Because I'm gonna say no chance Animal Crossing, too soon. Bayonetta 3, probably not, unless we get, you know, Bayonetta 3 DLC or something. Advance Wars, probably not. Right? At Box Boy, Box Boy had a release recently, so I'll say probably not Box Boy. Should be a tier for NSO. That is a solid idea. NSO announcement. Or rather, NS only. In which case, Advance Wars is probably going to be NS only if it is announced. 1080, NS only. Chibi Robo, no chance. Custom Robo, no chance. Dylan's Bowling Wrestler, no chance. Donkey Kong, it's been a while. Retro's working on something. Maybe? Earthbound, no chance. Endless Ocean, probably not. F-Zero is a lock because people keep fucking talking about F-Zero. I'm guessing it's like one of the things that is definitely going to happen. Fire Emblem, maybe? Because they were working on another Fire Emblem game. What happened to my face? Nothing. What happened to your face? Golden Sun, no chance. Kid Icarus, no chance. I'm sorry, Kid Icarus enjoyers. Or you know what? NS only. We might get the Kid Icarus game that was on the Game Boy. Kirby, maybe? Been a while since we had any Kirby. I could see a little spin-off game. Luigi's Mansion, maybe. Luigi's Mansion 2 port. Super Mario is a lock. They're definitely going to be talking about either Mario RPG or the Princess Peach game, something along those lines. Mario and Luigi, not a chance. Mario Kart, I'm saying it's a lock. They're going to be talking about their season pass. Mario Party, I'm going to say probably not because we've seen that quite recently. Mario Sports, what was the last one we had? Was it golf? I think we might see basketball. We could possibly see basketball. Metroid Prime, LOL. Metroid, probably not. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, probably not. Why is F-Zero lock? Because people won't stop fucking talking about F-Zero on Twitter, which makes me think it might be one of the ones that has been talked about. Nintendo Wars, I'm lumping that with Advance Wars, it's the same franchise. Nintendogs, nope. Paper Mario, probably not. Pikmin, probably not. I don't know if the Pikmin games get DLC. Pilot Wings? Do we have Pilot Wings on the Nintendo Switch Online? We could always use more. Pilot Wings 64, Nintendo Switch Online. Pokemon. Yeah, they're probably gonna mention the DLC, right? Punch Out? Nah, not happening. Pushmo? I don't even really know what that is, to be honest with you. I'm gonna say no chance. Rhythm Heaven? Sorry, Rhythm Enjoyers. I don't believe. Sin and Punishment? I don't believe. Smash Bros? Definitely not. Splatoon? Very likely. No, I'm gonna put Pokemon very likely as well. Hey, beep. We are all Nintendo on this blessed day. Star Fox? Probably not. Legendary Starfy, it's time. It's time. Bring our boy back. I am Nintendo. Star Tropics? Definitely not. We've already got it on NSO. Tomodachi Life? You know, let's believe for the wishers and dreamers. Ayo Poops, welcome in. Bayo on the list is a probably not. There's no expectation for a new Bayo. Wario Land, it's a fucking lock. You know what, Legendary Starfy, you're very likely. Wario Land's a fucking lock. It's time. It is time. Bring Wario back. WarioWare? No. We just had a recent WarioWare game. Wave Race? Maybe out of sheer belief. Yeah, Bayo 4 is absolutely, definitely 100% happening. We're not going to talk about why, because Taylor is currently playing through it, but I agree. No. Xenoblade Chronicles? No. Yoshi? Probably not. Wait, isn't that new? Okay, that new WarioWare is not out yet. So, okay. They probably are going to talk about that then. We're going to bump that up to very likely. For some reason, I thought that was out already. Oh, I'm getting mixed up with the UFO style WarioWare. Zelda DLC has been deconfirmed. So I'm going to say we're not going to see a Zelda today. Yeah, this holiday season, it's all about Yoshi and Wario and the Legendary Starfy. I've not played a single Starfy game. But, yeah. Alright, very quickly, that is the tier list. We are 1 minute out, so I'm just gonna quickly skaboodle over here. Alright, here we are. I got myself a sausage roll. I'm gonna take a bite while we vibe. Oh my god. It's Nintendo times. Just for you, V. Uchi, Axa, welcome in. Let us all get the video games that we want. Oh shit, what did I say? Did I play? Splatoon was a lock, right? Splatoon was 100% a lock. I knew it. The green Zelda t-shirt with cargo pants, that is the classic. The Gimber. This looks like some sort of new story DLC. Sorry, Uchi, but as long as I exist, you will continue to get the new video games. Please forgive me. Please do not die for Splatoon. Not yet. Act is looking pretty cool. Splatoon 3 Octo expansion was a top 3 game on Switch, so you have high hope for this. Oh, is it roguelite Splatoon? Y'all getting fucking roguelighted? Yeah, this is in-game music. Risk of Ink, I like it. Yeah, hopefully the volume's a bit better now.
Hello everyone.
I guess it's a bit low now.
Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. You just saw a new trailer for Wave 2 of the Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass DLC, Side Order. This brand new story is set in the Spire of Order, where you'll strengthen your character's abilities as you ascend the Spire's floors. We're developing this
Man, gamers really have not gotten over near.
Over and over again. It's planned to release in spring 2024, so please...
You had to open another tab? Okay.
Okay, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh, Mario vs. DK? Wait, wasn't the toys one the one that like everybody didn't like?
Mario! The rivalry that heated up on the Game Boy Advance system reignites on the Nintendo Switch system. With his eyes on the prize, Donkey Kong has stolen all the mini Mario toys from the factory. And it's up to Mario to track him down.
There were a lot of Mario vs. Donkey Kong toy games. I remember like one being good and then the sequel I never played, but I remember seeing a lot of people saying it just kind of
Mario needs to reach the key.
boiled it down to boring game. But this is purely based on
Monkey's tail looks a little suspicious though, doesn't it?
gamer bullshit.
If Mario does this, now he can get across and safely grab the key. Platform too high? Reach it with a handstand jump or a backflip, like that.
I would watch someone play this.
And act to collect
Oh, we got
mini Marios,
ninjits?
clear stages, and face Donkey Kong head on. In this updated version of the game, you can play with a friend in
Fucked him in the head with a barrel. Goddamn.
However you choose to puzzle your way through, it's up to you to recover the toys.
My favorite Mario monster is Bricks.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong launches on Nintendo Switch February 16th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Close enough.
Save the prince and the world.
Oh my god.
Guide Sargon as
I
he sets
forgot about
off to
this.
save the Prince of Persia and restore the world's balance. Tapping into the roots of the Prince of Persia
Am I gonna
series,
buy another
this
Ubisoft
features
game?
2D, side-scrolling
Are they gonna get me again?
action-adventure gameplay. Dash through breathtaking
Am I getting
environments in
got?
the mythological Persian-inspired world. But don't linger too long if you hope to survive. Harness sword and bow techniques, as well as time powers.
Is it on the
to
pass?
best
I don't know
these
if it is on the
hostile
pass.
lands. As your journey progresses,
Make it the last one.
Sargon will grow stronger and learn new abilities that expand his arsenal. Equip amulets to further
What if I
boost
got
your
the Avatar
abilities,
game as a
among other
joke?
perks. The number of amulets you can equip is limited though, so choose wisely. Use everything at your disposal to navigate this harsh world and defeat the mythical beasts that stand in
Look,
your way.
actiony
Ready to save the
Metroidvanias.
prince and discover the
It looks
mysteries
neat.
of Mount Calf.
It looks
When Prince of
neat.
Persia: The Lost Crown launches on the
I already
Nintendo
own
Switch
it.
system January
Don't tell people.
18th. You can receive
Don't tell
the
people my
in-game Warrior
business.
Within outfit by pre-ordering the game from Nintendo eShop. These games will help you chase your passions. Rev up
Akiba
for
Strip?
true arcade racing in Horizon Chase 2. Speed through stunning environments, each with its own dynamic
Wow,
art
that
style,
looks
while
very, very
overtaking
different
your
from Horizon
rivals on
GS
the
Turbo.
road. Play the main campaign to unlock vehicles, courses, and more. You can also upgrade your vehicle and style it to fit
I am
your high-octane needs.
Not
Itching
sure
for
how much I
more
like this
racing
change in
action?
aesthetic.
Up to 4 speedsters can put the pedal to the metal in couch co-op or online. Go full throttle in Horizon Chase 2, launching on Nintendo Switch later today.
No, this is not related to Forza Horizon.
Warm up for musical mayhem in this rhythm-based adventure. Time your button presses with the music.
Yeah, this is a sequel to
solve
Cool Racing
puzzles
game that I
and
played
battle
at a time.
bosses. Over 30
The one that for some
thrilling
reason
tracks
does not
away,
launch on
including
PS5.
music from iconic Konami games.
But I also have it on the
Up
Epic
to
Store,
4
so
friends can battle it out in versus modes.
I'm not as sad as I would
or
be
jam together
otherwise.
in local or online play. Super Crazy Rhythm Castle launches on Nintendo Switch November 14th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
What? Spy
Anya
Family?
Forger has a new assignment from school.
Spy
Creating a
Anya?
photo diary. On weekdays, you'll go
Anime
to class,
arc?
then enjoy family
Upcoming?
time in the evenings. On days off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach or an art museum.
Anya is the best
in search
character.
of subjects to photograph. How will you spend your time with friends and family? And what kind of photo diary will you help Anya make? Spy Anya Operation Memories launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
I got God chat. I got
Mario's
God.
first RPG adventure returns. The Super Mario RPG game is back with updated graphics.
Don't get any
Let's go over
Anya.
some new and returning gameplay features. Time your button presses with action commands
Genos
to
in
increase
Smash
damage dealt
confirmed,
or
truly.
decrease damage received. When you time your attacks perfectly,
Oh,
you
look at
can
them little
damage
cute
all enemies at
Warlock
once.
looking dudes. That looks like a bubble guy.
Every successful action command will fill this gauge. When it's full, you can unleash the 3-character triple move. Depending on your current party, the move will change, so experiment with different combos. During your adventure, you'll encounter bosses with colorful personalities. After clearing the game, you can fight some of them again. But these powered-up bosses aren't gonna be easy.
Now, will the game finally be accepted in the greater Mario canon? Will we get Genos and Mallow in Mario
Set
Kart?
up for adventure with Mario and Friends when Super Mario RPG launches on the Nintendo Switch system November 17th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Hey. Look alive. We're almost there.
Oh, it's another
The
code?
Nintendo DS game Trace Memory returns
Yeah.
on the Nintendo Switch system as another code to memories.
Neat.
One day, a young girl named Ashley receives a letter from the father she thought had passed away. Seeking answers, she sets
I've always
off
wanted to
the
try these.
solitary Blood Edward Island in search
Oh,
of
it is a girl on an island game.
Once there,
Let's
Ashley
go.
encounters puzzles and obstacles that hinder her investigation.
Girl on an Island fans absolutely eating today. You love to see it. It's like Girl on an Island, but moody. Bit sad about it.
See me?
She also meets a mysterious boy.
Tintin has an art
truths
style.
await Ashley
How can
in
you
this
say when this
place?
game has this art
No
style?
matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
I remember the character designs always feeling really distinctive in these in this
Who
game.
are you?
The
Like what
sequel,
I'd seen of it.
Another
Like the
Code
thing that made
R,
it stand out.
Journey into Lost Memories, previously unreleased in North America, is
Tintin is
also
3D anime. Let's
So
go.
this is like Juliet, huh?
Play both games to experience the full story. Unravel both adventures, fully enhanced for Nintendo Switch, when Another Code Recollection launches January
Is there a Tintin
19th.
game? There's got to be a Tintin game.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Nice. That's neat. I pick that up.
Another code recollection includes 2 games, the Nintendo DS game Trace Memory and its Wii sequel which was never released in North America.
Yeah, Sassy, it's funny no one else knows about this.
On Nintendo Switch.
It's only
Please look
happening
forward to playing
right
them
here.
early next year. Next, please take a look at this.
Mega, you don't know nothing about anime aesthetics.
One day,
I refuse to talk to you about it.
Toad presented a flyer advertising a show at the Sparkle Theater. Princess Peach and some toads went to go see it, but then the Wicked Grape and the Sour Bunch suddenly made their grand entrance and took center stage. Now, it's up to Peach and the theater's guardian Stella.
Imagine
to save
gatekeeping.
the
I gotta
play
do it.
and
I gotta
the
do it.
day.
More gatekeeping necessary.
This perfect performance has become a terrible tragedy. Luckily, Peach can use the power of Stella's ribbon to face off against the Sour Bunch.
It's Wonder Momo? Is that what you're telling me?
The ribbon alone won't always cut it, though.
Are we also gonna
So
have
let's do
photographers
this.
in the audience trying to take upskirt pictures in this?
Whoa! Peach transformed into Sword Fighter Peach. By transforming, she can use fantastic show-stopping abilities.
That's
Fend
kinda neat.
off the Sour Bunch with sensational swordplay.
Beep, that's a real game. I didn't make it up.
Peach
I
save its
promise.
performance and its performers? There are more stolen shows to save. Valuable artifacts from this museum have gone missing. Become Detective Peach, investigate clues, and track down who done it. Desserts have been snatched from this sweets festival. Turn into Patissiere Peach and save it from a sugar crash. The Sour Bunch
I mean,
got their hands
none of them
on
are
this
really as
martial arts
cool
school.
as
Become
Peach with a
Kung Fu
sword.
Peach and take it back from these foul fiends.
Okay, maybe this Peach is.
Many other transformations are just behind the curtain. The stage is set. Our leading lady is ready for the spotlight. Princess Peach Showtime makes its debut on Nintendo Switch March 22nd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
That's nice. Not sure I'm sold, but it's neat.
That was a new look at Princess Peach Showtime. In Peach's latest adventure, the gameplay changes depending on her transformations. It looks like there are more transformations beyond the ones we showed today, so please stay tuned. Let's continue with some more
She turned into
headlines.
Shinya Takahashi? That's the worst costume yet.
A new saga begins.
What? A new saga
A
or
multi-layered RPG full of
What?
rich stories awaits
A new
in
saga?
Emerald Beyond. There are 6 heroes to choose from. A young man who fights with sentient puppets. A witch disguised as a schoolgirl to mask her identity. A crime-fighting duo chasing down a mysterious organization.
okay, they're the best
A
ones.
songstress mech who lost her voice and body. And a king of darkness who was recently reawakened. Select a hero, then follow their journey through 17 interconnected worlds as they strive to achieve their goals. How the story unfolds is in your hands. The choices you make can unlock different paths, more than ever before seen in the Saga franchise.
World map's looking a little bit budget, but
Fight in timeline battles, turn-based combat in which turn order is crucial to victory. Use special techniques to control the order of actions, or activate
Neat
team
tune.
combos to swing the tide of battle in your favor. Saga Emerald Beyond launches on Nintendo Switch next year. The legendary Raider returns. The first 3 Tomb Raider games, all with upgraded visuals, are venturing onto Nintendo Switch in one daring collection. As the fearless archaeologist, Lara
okay,
Croft,
kind of neat.
you'll travel the world and face off against deadly foes and even deadlier legends. climb, backflip, and swan dive through perilous quests spanning different countries and mythologies. Along the way, you'll solve puzzles to uncover treasures of the ancient world and unravel mysteries lost to the ravages of time. This faithfully remastered trilogy comes with all of the expansions and secret levels for each game. You can also toggle between the original polygon look and the upgraded visuals at any time. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered, starring Lara Croft, launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 14th.
I mean, her face is just like,
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo
for like
eShop.
post 3 face for like how it was for a decade, right?
This
You can
detective
choose any
got a
graphics
second
that
bolt
you
of
like, so
brilliance.
whatever you want.
Every great detective starts their day early.
This is Rhyme City, a place where humans and Pokemon coexist. The detective duo of Pikachu
Yeah, I'm not going to be playing no Tomb Raiders
and his
myself. That's
partner Tim
too frustrating for me, but
investigate various cases while searching
happy
for Harry,
for
Tim's missing father.
the Lara Croft fans.
Tim interviews people, Pikachu interviews Pokemon, and they find the truth together. They'll also rely on other Pokemon to broaden the scope of their investigations. Follow Sense with Growlithe. Smash
Sniffer the
rocks
way to
with
victory.
Darmanitan. And peer through walls with Luxray.
Is that what Luxray does? The Luxray
Can
thing?
Tim and Pikachu solve all
I don't know
the
shit about
mysteries
Luxray.
and find Harry? Find out when Detective Pikachu returns. Launches on Nintendo Switch October 6th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Luxray has X-ray vision.
This game's a real toot.
Makes sense.
Raise your brass for the quirky rhythm game Trombone Champ.
The quirky
Play the
rhythm
notes in
game?
time with the music as best you
You
can.
quirking up?
But how you play that horn is up to you. You can use gyro controls to adjust the pitch up and down. Or the IR motion camera on the right Joy-Con controller. The controls are pretty unique, and mastering every control scheme won't be a
Actually, the
walk in
gyro seems
park.
like a pretty good idea for that.
Honk your way through nearly 50 songs spanning various
But surely
genres,
isn't like a big part of the fun
classical
just getting the
to
PC
electronica,
game so you can just like mod
everything
in
between.
all the dumbest
Plus,
tracks.
up to 4 musicians can band together in local multiplayer. Trombone Champ slides onto Nintendo Switch later
The
today.
Shadow Drop. Hollow Knight Shadow Drop also coming in.
Battle your way to victory in these Nintendo Switch games. 10 teams of 3 will duke it out for survival in this online battle royale brawler.
League of Legends.
Knock your opponent's health down to 0 and
Battle
deliver a
Crush.
finishing blow, or shove them off the collapsing terrain to win. Choose from 15 heroes, each inspired by a different mythology. Work with your allies to be the last team standing.
There are already
Battle Crush is free to play.
several
and launches
MOBAs
first for
with
consoles on
characters
Nintendo
based
Switch
on
next spring.
mythologies.
A closed beta test will be available this October.
What you doing?
Lead your mercenaries to fame and fortune in this open world
Oh shit,
tactical
War
RPG.
Teals?
Take up various contracts, from protecting
I want War
townsfolk from
Teals.
thieves to vanquishing the land's most notorious figures. Before battle, equip your mercenaries with the best gear and skills to
This is
claim
my
victory
kind of dry ass
and
game.
live to see another day. Up to 4 players online can jointly command a troop and journey together across this vast world. War Tales launches as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today. Run and gun in this reimagining of the beloved NES classic, Contra. Blast through explosive stages with a devastating arsenal of weapons to crush the Red Falcon forces. Spring into action with easy pickup and
That's
play
neat.
controls and a variety of difficulty options. This reimagining from Konami and Way Forward features new weapons, enemies, powerful super attacks,
difficulty options. I accept a
Player co-op mode.
chance to complete the game.
Contra. Operation Galuga storms onto the
Wait.
Nintendo Switch system
You
early
can be
next
Pro
year.
Protector? That's sick. Love that.
Liberate your kingdom. Reclaim your destiny.
'Tis a grievous tale which speaks of Fevrith, one of stolen destiny, stolen minds, and stolen nations. Yet as the world stands consumed by immense evil, a fallen prince shall rise again, ring of legend lighting his path.
That is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil. Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us
Actually,
is
you
laid
seeing this?
bare, and all that remains now is to walk it.
This is not Vanillaware. This is
Freely traverse an expansive world.
the other team that makes Vanillaware looking games.
And lead the liberation.
How you doing, Katya?
to glorious victory. Cultivate a grand army with over 60 unique characters, from humans and elves to massive beasts and heavenly angels.
We have yet to find that run.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled.
They made that like Grand Kingdom battle. Oh shit, it is Vanillaware. I was wrong.
Birth of tactical fantasy RPGs.
I was wrong.
Unicorn Overlord.
You Vanillaware.
Available March 8th.
Forgive me, chat.
2024.
I misled you. Because that's not, didn't look like George Kamatani's art. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Loogie? Fucking Loogie in my direct?
Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
That's neat.
Welcome to
Heard very good things about
Valley,
Darkmoon.
a place that's screaming and teeming with the supernatural.
DS
our
Loogie,
think-of-heart
or 3DS
hero,
Loogie,
was sent
see.
here to check it out.
Being brought to
Time for
the
some
Switch.
mansion mayhem.
Great, welcome in.
No spooky adventure is complete without this vacuum-like device, the Poltergust. Use it to light up dark areas, vacuum up objects, and interact with the environment. It's a handy tool for your paranormal escapades. Plus, when you spot a ghost, pop! You can stun them with the strobe bulb, then vacuum them up.
How much was
Even grab multiple ghosts at once.
Luigi's Mansion 1 on Switch? 90 with the Battles
In
Pass.
this game, you'll find ghosts haunting, a former plant research lab, a broken down clock factory that's full of sand, a mine covered
Everybody
in
ghost
ice
pill
and
at the moment.
snow, and even more places.
Luigi's Mansion 1 is not on Switch. I thought we got
These
an announcement of that
troublemakers
earlier.
will use every trick in the book to block
360
your path.
obvious, but that was a new game.
Can Luigi summon his courage and save the day? Looking for other ghost hunters? Up to 4 players online can do some exercise across different multiplayer modes. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD creeps onto Nintendo Switch next summer.
Anyone creeping?
How was that?
Yeah, I thought so,
We
Sai.
have 2 announcements to
I
share.
thought so.
First, please take a look at this video.
Is that Sunshine?
What's that? It's a large question block. Actually, this question block currently appears on the roof of the previously announced Nintendo Gallery that's under construction in Uji City, Kyoto Prefecture. The official name of this gallery will be the Nintendo Museum. At the Nintendo
It's where
Museum,
Charles lives now.
a wide variety of Nintendo products from the company's history will be displayed. Construction is going well, and we plan to finish up by March 2024. We'll share more information, such as the opening date, at another time. Please stay tuned. Next, we'd like to share some updates on upcoming amiibo figures. These Zelda and Ganondorf amiibo figures are releasing on November 3rd. And amiibo figures of Noah and Mio from the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game will be released as a set on January 19th, 2024. And finally, we have a new amiibo figure to announce. The DLC fighter from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Sora from Kingdom Hearts, is on the way. With the release of Sora, everyone is here from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in amiibo form.
Everyone truly is
Please
here.
Look forward to its release next year. That's all for today's amiibo announcements. Next, please take a look at this.
Thanks. Oh. They do be doing it.
The first F-Zero game returns as a 99-player battle royale. F-Zero 99.
Okay, that is neat.
Race on
not quite a brand new F-Zero, but
from the original Super NES game.
I did previously say the one game that they should make into a 99 game
Power meter will decrease if
should be F-Zero.
Pilots or guardrails. If it hits 0, you're out. You'll need to avoid collisions and conserve your power meter to stay in the race. Feeling risky?
Everybody, you have to buy it. We need a new F-Zero, pretty please.
Speed boost.
Just give Nintendo your money in the off chance that they might give me what I want.
Which appear when machines collide to boost up to a special path called the Skyway. It's your best chance at bypassing your rivals and jumping into a higher position. Complete goals while you're racing to unlock cosmetic options for your machine.
I don't know why they wouldn't do it with like the F-Zero Climax sprites or anything like that.
99 players, one winner.
The Game Boy Advance games have
race your way to first
many
place.
more tracks and
Because F-Zero 99
cars.
will be available exclusively for active Nintendo Switch Online members later today.
Oh, today? That's neat. You're playing a bit a lot tomorrow then.
More than 30 years after its original release, F-Zero is back as a battle royale game. This
Oh, don't say it
also
like
supports
that.
The Super NES controller available exclusively for Nintendo Switch Online members.
Yeah, I'll be playing that on stream.
We hope you will give it a try and aim for first
Maybe like
place.
I'll start like an hour earlier.
Okay, let's continue with some more headlines.
So we can play some F-Zero 99 before Armored Cores.
One little hero, one humongous problem. Welcome to
League of
Vandal
Legends,
City, a whimsical land
Neopets
inhabited
looking
by
ass.
small fuzzy beings called Yordles. After a party gets a little too wild, the portals holding the land together collapse.
I don't want
and
this.
throw everything into chaos. It's up to you
I don't
and
want this
your
one.
knitting magic to stitch Vandal City back together. Journey across the land.
World
to
Tour
gather
is
materials and
Sunday,
craft
so
items
pretty.
and
We will be
meals for the
finishing that.
locals. As you continue gathering and crafting, you can weave together new upgrades by unlocking more branches of the skill tree. Enchant your experience even further by embarking on quests and hosting festivals for the community.
Why they all waddling like little babies?
Vandal City? And what mysteries will you discover during your magical adventure? Vandal Tale, a League of Legends story.
That one the
launches on
slowest
Nintendo
looking. I do
Switch
walk like that,
next
but that's
year.
because I'm a little baby.
Wait, did you hear that? Join best friends, Noonoo and Willem, on a journey across the frozen wilds.
Willem
of the
Dafoe
Freljord. Jump,
finally starring in his own game.
climb, and sled your way through a beautiful yet treacherous land, where every step taken and each puzzle solved will bring you closer to the truth about these friends and their past. Song of Noonoo, a League of Legends story, launches on the Nintendo Switch system November 1st. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Let's move into Formation.
His second game has Willem Dafoe been in a game before.
Feel like a prize.
Greetings! Welcome to the island.
This is the motion control
This
wire, alright?
tropical resort contains tons of micro games that'll get your body moving.
I'm sad.
In
I'm
each microgame,
sad.
you get into a specific pose called a form. Copy the form shown, then perform the correct action as quick as you can.
Hand model.
The micro games will come one after another, so look alive.
It's alright, I can always just play regular WarioWare. It's fine.
Plus, up to 4 players can battle it out in party mode. Reach the goal without getting caught by Medusa.
Freeze!
Or settle the score in an arena to be the last one posing. With over 200 lightning-fast micro games and multiplayer modes of
Oh man, that sounds like a real ass WarioWare.
WarioWare Move It launches on the Nintendo Switch system November 3rd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo.
Horribly ugly. I mean, WarioWare is just a bit chaotic in its
Heroic
looks.
tale will soon unfold.
Ayuden?
Lead an army of over 100 heroes into battle and put an end to an empire's
Any
invasion.
news?
Meet Noah, a humble villager. Sane, an officer from the Empire. And Marissa, a
Not
forest
welcome in your
guardian.
home.
These 3 band together
Fine,
to
while the
fight for
WarioWare
a
party
common
had
goal. On their journey,
my
they
garage.
meet a variety of heroes who can join their cause. This is your home base.
V, this is
known as
Ayuden
the
Chronicles. It's being made by
headquarters.
a lot of the
As
people who
allies
worked
join
on
you,
and
additional
directed the
facilities
previous
will become
Suikoden
available.
games.
You'll be able to tend crops, open shops, and more.
Yo, we tending
Each hero
crops?
you encounter has their own backstory and motivation. They may not always get along at first, but these conflicts may strengthen the bonds between your heroes. Trust, betrayal, justice, and truth. A heroic tale will begin when Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes launches on
Yo!
Nintendo Switch, April 23rd.
Let's fucking go. We got a date. Excellent.
Participate in some pixel perfect play.
That is the best news of the day for me.
Next stop, Octopia.
That's your B-Day.
Travel to a charming parallel world in this paid DLC for Eastward.
If it was earlier in the month, it would be my B-Day. Why is it not my
Turn the
B-Day?
pages of a new chapter as
Some
they
bullshit.
adjust to country life in a mountainside village. Tend to livestock. Whip up culinary delights for your neighbors. And restore buildings to
You'll get
help
a new
the
video game on your
village
birthday and
thrive.
they'll just be tagging off you.
And if you're new to Eastward,
You'll be
don't
handed a
worry.
tax form
You
instead.
can access the DLC even if you haven't played the main story. Eastward, Octopia ventures onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Get back into the groove
With Wargroove.
in this sequel to Wargroove. Charge across 3 tactical campaigns with valiant factions, including a new Mousefolk faction, the Fari. Plus, you can now
Ratty
supercharge
boys.
your commander's group
Confirmed.
to unleash devastating attacks.
Did I play the first one? I played a bit of the first one. School is now in session.
Battle friends locally.
I would like to play the rest of the first one. I did enjoy what I was playing of it. I just fell off it
Create and share your
for
own
no real
and
reason.
campaigns.
I just played like one session of it and thought, that's neat.
Wargroove
I'll come
2
back to that.
marches onto
And then I did
Nintendo
not.
Switch as a console exclusive, October 5th.
Yeah, it was around the time that I just fell
Begin
off in
today
general.
on
It's true.
Nintendo eShop.
Rat on an owl? Rat on an owl game? Confirmed?
Dive and catch fish by day. Then serve them as sushi by night in the aquatic adventure, Dave the Diver. Use the fish you've caught to concoct recipes and create the day's menu. Then tend to the clamoring customers at your sushi restaurant. Explore an ever-changing underwater world to find the best ingredients and strive to exceed culinary expectations. Dave the Diver launches first for consoles on the Nintendo Switch system October 26th. Pre-orders and a
I
free
could
demo
Supreme, but
swim
I'm-
onto Nintendo eShop later today.
Experiencing the worst Joy-Con drift.
The final wave is racing in. Here's a sneak peek at Wave 6, the final wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC. From the Mario Kart Wii game, Daisy Circuit. More returning characters are also being added in Wave 6. From the Mario Kart Double Dash
Oh,
game,
shit.
Diddy Kong. From Mario Kart Wii, Funky Kong.
We getting Dukongs.
And from the Mario Kart Tour game, Pauline. And also, Peachette.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. That's Toadette with the... I forgot Bizet wasn't just a thing that people made up.
Booster Course Pass DLC for the
Yeah,
Mario
Katya
Kart
Ruslan is
Deluxe
my character as well.
drives onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I like them heavy drivers, if you know what I'm saying.
Plus expansion pack members can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost. The DLC can also be purchased on its own. Something new is among us.
Okay. We'll watch the Among Us. That mushroom's looking a little sussy, right, guy?
This new map for Among Us is free and launches this October.
What did you think? Thanks for sticking with us this
The one last thing is going to be more Among Us.
Next up, we'd like to recap some of the previously announced Nintendo titles you can look forward to playing from September onwards. Let's take a look.
So who's streaming Wonder? I want to come and watch it. Mushroom penis jokes aren't that fun. They are if you're a fun guy. Tracking guard. It is. We're just past the 20th anniversary of Tracking Guard. It should be.
Please take a look.
More Mario. Oh, Paper Mario? OG Paper Mario. Is it? No. Oh, Thighs in Your Door. Ah. Ah. Good game. They did not take the ghost with the giant honkers from us. Rejoice. Have to get that comment out there. First art style of the day. Is this fucking Mario? Oh, I forgot about Miss Meiser. Man, Thousand Year Door is a good game. Oh, I hated these Peach sections though. Sven, welcome in. The Peach sections were like fun as a story, but playing through them I did not enjoy.
Will return with enhanced graphics. Whether you played the original or have yet to play it, we hope you look forward to experiencing this adventure in a paper world starring Mario and friends. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, not a bad direct. I got one game that I'm now very excited for in the form of that Vanillaware game whose name I forget. What was it called? Fantasy Battle Fantasian. Another code I'm ready for as well. I'm down to play that. What else was there? Let's go over it again quickly. But also with some music on. Na 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 na. My mouse has disappeared. Bear with me. There we go. Okay, when did this bad boy start again? Take care, Katya. Thanks for hanging with us. The Splatoon did look cool. It did look like a neat addition to Splatoons. So whenever I one day hop on that game, you just gotta be here still. Well, it's too late. I've said take care now. You simply have to take care. Oh yeah, that's right. The Mario vs. Donkey Kong, which is neat. Not my thing. Not gonna be jumping in that one, but I hope the Mario vs. Donkey Kong appreciators enjoy it. Oh yeah, Contra. Contra I'm more interested in. Prince of Persia, we already know about that. But it does look like a neat game. Horizon Chase 2. I mean, I still want to try it because, you know, I like my arcade racers, but it is really, I don't know, it looks a lot more generic in its aesthetic than the original one. This Rhythm Party game, I forget its name, not much interest. The Spy Anya game, obvious goatee. So Super Mario RPG. I'm actually liking the look of this a lot more now that I've we've seen a good deal more of it. I might play this version. Oh shit, that's November. I'm not gonna play it immediately. Another code. Be nice to finally get to play them. What's this game called again? Peach Fuckabouts? Super Peach Fuckabouts? Fucking about with Princess Peach. Showtime, Peach Showtime, yeah. Which is neat. I'm not really, I don't have like a sense of how the game is going to play from moment to moment. It seems like it's going to be my guess is like a linear showcase of like beefed up minigames, effectively. You have your combat section and then your Witcher sense section. If that's what the detective mode is, that's gonna be. Mega, I need not defend, I will simply not talk. I'll appreciate with my eyes. Oh yeah, that's right, the new Saga game. That's going in the Star Ocean pile of... Man, I really want to play that at some point. But now that Star Ocean game, Faith and Faithlessness, Innocence and Faithlessness, Star Ocean something and Faithlessness is on PlayStation Plus. The Tomb Raiders, totally forgot that the Tomb Raiders were there. Which, you know, I'm happy for the Tomb Raider enjoyers. Detective Pikachu, not really doing it for me. Trombone Champ. Die. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, you're right. It is the Divine Force. The Divine Force also added to PlayStation Plus. Faithlessness was the one that came beforehand, right? How did Sony... I mean, Lara Croft is not... Tomb Raider's not a Sony property. I don't think it has been for a while. The mythological thing... MOBA War Tales on Switch, which is, you know, nice, I guess. If I didn't have a PC, that'd be exciting to me. Contra. I am just claiming Taylor right now. If Taylor's playing this with someone, it's going to be me. Now this is the jam. This is the highlight of the show for me, for sure. What's it called? Unicorn Override? Unicorn Fantasia? Unicorn Jam? Wait, I missed the name. Unicorn Overlord. That sure is a name. But yeah, it doesn't look like it is George Kamatani's art. Which is... I definitely don't think it is. Which is why I didn't think it was Vanillaware initially, but... They can make games with other artists, that's fine. Luigi's Mansion 2, which is neat. Karma, are you starting imaginary fights with imaginary subset of people? I mean, that is not the least realistic opinion to imagine coming across online, for sure. This is nice. It is the 99 game that I asked for, but it is just also, why aren't you making an F-Zero? Why aren't you making a full F-Zero for me? Pretty please? Two or three people you've seen stream those games have shit on the tank controls. But did they specifically compare it to Resident Evil? I mean, I have my issues with the controls of Tomb Raider. Less the tankiness and more the stop and startiness of it. But I mean, no, I guess that is somewhat related. I mean, I complain about the Tomb Raider controls in the way that I would say that the God Hand controls take a while to get used to. The League of Legends waddling game. after they killed Pac-Man. Not dead yet, officially. WarioWare's looking like a WarioWare's, but motion control, so not for me. Eiyuden Chronicles release date. That is the other highlight for me. I forgot. If we're getting that. April 29th? #23rd. Wow, fake Rin fan. Didn't even know Rin's birthday. Oh, Piero is a leaker who apparently got a bunch of stuff in this direct, right? Warframe 2, looking different. Rat on an owl game. What was coming before or after the Suikoden 1+2 remaster? Given that we've not heard shit about that, aside from like a delay since its announcement, I guess we might not see that for quite some time. You have the dive report, Diddy Kong, Funky Kong, Pauline, and what was it, Totalina? Peachette? Among Us, and then the last thing I believe after that was Thousand Year Door. Yeah. Oh, AXA. Imagine that they had the remaster finished. They were just waiting for the Eiyuden Chronicle release date. So yeah, overall, you know, a fine direct. I think a lot of people got at least 1 or 2 games to be more excited for after this. My tits have not been clean blown off, but it was fine. I got one brand new game that I didn't know I wanted from it, so that's neat. And yeah, release date for another one. Oh, and I keep forgetting the Saga game. A lot of RPGs is what I'm mostly feeling from this one. It was a bad direct. I don't know. I feel like people are fucked up whenever it comes to like directs and just showcases in general. I feel like if I get one confirmed game that I want to play from something, then that is like at least a somewhat successful use of my time. But yeah, bad direct. What is... Do we have JP only trailers? Digit? Oh, let's take a look at the tier list as well, real quick. Not a trailer from the makers of Moon, a new RPG. Taking a look at some pictures real quick. Stray Children out this winter. Looks neat. Looks neat. Did they announce No Dodge? I have no idea if they did. Nothing on Gamatsu. Alright, how on the mark were we? F-Zero, Super Mario, Mario Kart, Wario Land all confirmed. Splatoon, Pokemon, Starfy, and WarioWare are all correct. We maybe got a Donkey Kong. We got a Donkey Kong plus something else. Maybe we get Kirby and Fire Emblem, but we didn't. Maybe we got Luigi's Mansion. We did. And then the rest of them, no. Probably not Paper Mario. Come to think of it. Did any of my no chances show up? LOL, Metroid Prime 4, obviously. I mean, we technically got a Super Smash Bros. Can't take credit for F-Zero. I mean, it's not my fault that people didn't fucking shut up. People want it impossible to. About goddamn Twitter things. Nothing on Nintendo Switch Online. Marine said bye before you didn't leave. Nope, I didn't. But I'm gonna say bye this time. Bye, everybody. Got there before you, Katya. Deal with it. But yeah, that is me for tonight. Or today. Thank you everybody for coming. Thanks for hanging out, for chilling and chatting. I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. or maybe a bit earlier. Yeah, maybe a bit earlier because I might want to play that F-Zero 99. We will be watching the whatchamacallit? We're watching the State of Direct. The State of Direct. I cannot speak. I need some lamb sippies immediately. The Sony State of Play, we're going to be watching that in the Discord tonight. If you want to come hang out there and chill with us, watch it there. There is a State of Play tonight. Yeah, this is the State of Direct. The games in tonight's State of Direct are just going to be entirely heterosexual. No Binema this weekend. V, that's going to be next weekend. We're going to have a Binema. Because on Saturday, at like 6 p.m. BST, Sunsisto will be joining me on stream for an episode of Sisto's Gems, in which he has picked out 5 arcade games for us to play together. It's pretty much like a Scuba PD, but I have no idea what we're going to be playing. And I'm going to be playing them with Sisto, so it's going to be fun. But yeah. Did I say Scuba PD? I did not say Scuba PD. Get out of here. But yeah, thanks everybody. Once again, we are going to go and raid someone before y'all make fun of me any further. Let's raid I'm Not a Pacifist. Pack is playing Beyond Two Souls, which I believe... Wait, is that the William Dafoe game? Raid message. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. Thanks for watching some East Memories of Celceta and for hanging out with me during the direct. I hope y'all saw at least one game you're going to be playing in the next year or whatever. And yeah, I will see you, if not in the Discord. Did I say DeFeo? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I please... Can I type a correct thing for once? There we go. So disrespectful. Yeah. If I don't see you in the Discord tonight for the Sony State of Play, then I shall hopefully see you for some Armored Core and F-Zero 99 tomorrow. Or Sisto's Gems on Saturday. Or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Armored Core... Not Armored Core. Street Fighter 6 on Sunday. But Sai's telling me to get off now. Sai is extending the hooked stick, the cane, to drag me off stage. So I will say, take care everybody, be good, and bye-bye.